Spin sails. Sail? How's that song go? Sail? Sorry, I ran a little late. And then I was like, I'm really hungry. So I'm currently microwaving food that I'll have to go get to eat in just a moment. Work took too fucking long. It was fine, and I was gonna be leaving on time, and then some shit took like 3 hours. So here we are. Spoilers, I've never played this before. I literally downloaded it when I got home just a couple minutes ago. Fiber Internet is epic. I do have the physical version of Gloomhaven Jaws of the Lion, which is like an add-on to this, which I didn't know. I saw it at the store and it was on sale, and I was like, heck yeah, cool big board game, half off or whatever it was. I'll get it. And I played a little bit with Bear, and Bear wanted nothing to do with it. Do I need to click? It's taking forever to load. I'm gonna go get my food while this is taking its sweet fucking time. I took my sweet ass fucking time getting shit, and it's still not done loading. What the fuck? What? It did it finish downloading? Maybe it had that thing where it like said I'm ready to play, but it's not actually finished downloading. Maybe that's the problem. Which I think is also dumb, because why would it let me start the game if no game is going to exist? But whatever. Let me check that. I still do need a couple minutes anyway of time because I need to eat and I don't want to be audible eating. So that's gross. Hold on. Let me hide this. And then let me figure it. I swear, if this shit is broken, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, Black Myth Wukong is 20% off. Look at that. I'm probably not going to get it until it's significantly more off. Just cuz. Maybe if I close it and reopen it. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe it finished downloading and now it'll give me something. Flaming Foul Studios. Made with Unity. Wow. Wow. Okay, this is... oh, there we go. Okay. That's much better. That's what I want. That's what I was looking for. Gotta sell everything away. And Jaws of the Lion DLC. I mean, I own the physical thing, but that's not free. Only the actual main game was free. I also don't know if you can play this solo, because presumably you need multiple people. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so there's additional things that I may play. There's a campaign and then multiplayer. I'm gonna play the campaign, but give me a moment and just enjoy the menu, I guess. I need to eat. I don't know what it is about my fucking phone. It's probably these shitty chargers I get, but I go to unplug them and then I plug it into my phone to move it around and whatnot. And it's not plugged into the wall, so there's no power, but I plug it in my phone and it's like, oh yeah, charging. And I'm like, no, you're not. It's trying to lie to me. What could I possibly... Okay, I can't even continue. Enter guild name. Liz with 3 Z's. Friend, that's the pacifier. That's like the fucking Doom thing that they do. Sorry. Still eating. I think updated because that's recommended, and it doesn't recommend anything here. So I think we go with deadly. I think that's pretty okay. I'm going to assume that these are all fine because they're already on whatever recommendation. GLC cannot be enabled during the game. I can enable this one, but I don't own this. I can learn more, however. I don't think I want to learn more. Continue.
Welcome to the harsh lands of Gloomhaven, recruit. You think you have what it takes to become a mercenary out there on the edge of the world? We are paid to venture into the darkest forests of the region and to step into ancient crypts with the unmistakable stench of death and rotting flesh. Lovely places to earn a name for yourself. Be ready to face cutthroats, undead, fearsome tribes, and dreadful demons from other realms. You didn't find yourself as a mercenary without knowing how to crack a few skulls, did you?
Before going into the harrowing wilderness surrounding Gloomhaven, you'll need at least 2 missionaries in your party, brave or greedy enough to seek out adventures in exchange for gold. On the left, you'll find the party panel. Here, you'll see basic information of the mercenaries in your party. At least you'll add once you add your first mercenary. Press L1, mercenary. Next, you'll choose one of the starting character classes. Each one has unique abilities and game styles. You progress, you level up, earning new ability cards, and unlock more classes. But remember, looks aren't everything. Merc's ability cards are what define their actions and value. Use triangle to select the starting ability cards button to make sure this is the right mercenary for your party. Once you make sure your decision, press X to move forward. Why did the arrow key, the D-pad doesn't work, but I have to use the analog stick? What the fuck? Also, I feel like since they're 3D models, at least I'm pretty sure they're 3D models, I should be allowed to move them around and, like, spin them, you know? I don't know much about the main game, because I only played through, like, the tutorial levels of, Gloomhaven Jaws of the Lion, the physical edition. What? Oh, it just wants me to press it for starting first. I thought I had to hold it, and it was bringing it up, and then see it puts it away because I'm still holding it. I'm so confused why they did it that way. You'll unlock more classes as time goes on. And these are the stat cards you get. It'll explain everything, I'm sure. I kind of know what I'm to do, but not entirely. Can I in any way? Oh, I guess character name. I can name them. I can't go back. What if I'm like, oh, I actually didn't want to select that. I'm pressing circle. I feel like someone didn't optimize this game very well. Anyway, this is going to be Brutus. Obviously. Convert personal quest. Personal quest is our sole reason for adventuring. Oh, I have hiccups. Once the objective is complete, the merc will retire. Beware, when mercenaries retire, there will no longer be a playable character. Ah. Really? So you just own all required item types and you'll retire. But I'll also get rewards. Though farewells can often be bitter, sometimes things have to move on to give way to new horizons. Completing personal quests, retiring mercenaries is the primary route to unlocking new character classes. Okay, so it unlocks one new character class if I do. I'll assume I want this one just because it's first. So is this kind of like... I didn't know players would retire. I guess draws a line is shorter or something. I don't know. But also, I didn't get that far. I was gonna say, is this similar to what the fuck is it called? Darkest Dungeon. Is that what it would technically be like? If people not only can die, I presume. I actually don't think they do. Like in Darkest Dungeon, if a single character dies but the rest live, it's fine. Or if everyone dies, it's technically fine. But I think so long as someone lives, the encounter in this is technically one. I don't actually know. That could be actually wrong. Because I think people may die. I don't know. One merc story, but you'll need a minimum of two before you can go out seeking adventure. It's important to get people who complement each other. Just like in life. Use that one to select a second. New. So how many can I have? This is the scoundrel. Oh, I can move this around. I forget these things. Um, mm, It's gonna say like scrounge, scullywag, scallywag, I feel like Ethan trying to remember the word skillet. You seemingly have a scimitar on your back. That might not be what that is, but that is like the hilt that would give me that vibe. Scallywag is your name. Shut the fuck up and don't worry. That unlocks the same one that the other dude unlocks, but this one unlocks seemingly a bard. I don't know what the fuck this is. Is this an archer? I'll do that one. That hair, though. Before heading on your first quest, you should gear up. After all, it is your first time out in the open. You'll notice each mercenary has a modest stash of gold. It's encouraged to take that money over to the merchant shop and spend it on anything that might keep you from dying. Wait, what if I wanted another person? Whatever. Remember, each mercenary has their own stash and gold and a personal inventory, so make sure you use the right merchant portrait. Gloomhaven isn't known for its well-mannered folk and good Samaritans, but there's a lot to gain from the city streets. You now partake in city encounters by using the button below. It's encouraged that you do this whenever you're in the city, as often as before. If you ever find a quest that looks too hard or one you've repeatedly failed to complete, the Temple of the Great Oak can grant you its blessing for a fair price of force. You can choose to access the temple using this button. The first quest location is marked just north of Gloomhaven. You'll see it flagged with the quest icon. As you progress, more quest locations will appear across the map. To keep track of them, you can use the quest log on the right-hand side of the screen. Select Black Bear's location, or use X to select the entry in the codex, or whatever the fuck it said. You can embark with a quest for up to 4 mercenaries, but more mercs will bring the more dangerous quest will be. Once you set out for a quest, you won't be able to change the members of your party until you return to Gloomhaven. Understood. Okay. So this is Gloomhaven. Ooh. This is the actual city itself, but you also do quests all around the area, seemingly. It's like kind of Dungeons and Dragons, but it's very combat focused, and the combat has its own vibe. But it's got all kinds of quests. Mercenaries will unlock more powerful ability cards each time you level up. Look for synergies between ability cards, and you'll adapt your hand depending on the enemies types you'll be facing. Having the right cards against the right enemies might just keep you alive. On the ability panel, you can edit the deck of cards you take to a dungeon. Each mercenary has a different amount of cards they can carry and go adventuring with a fully equipped hand. Hover over the abilities to view their full description. So every turn, I'll explain this briefly. You select 2 cards, one of which is your initiative, basically, for Dungeons and Dragons. So 32 is obviously, well, I was gonna say obviously, but you want the lower number. Lower number is faster, and D&D technically you roll and numbers are higher, but you want a lower number. That number in the center, 72, 18, 64. And that will determine who goes first. But you select 2 cards, and you have to pick either the top ability or the bottom ability, and you have to do the inverted of. So if I did the bottom ability, which is move 3 spaces and then push 1, target all adjacent enemies. So all adjacent enemies will be pushed 1 away after I've moved 3. And then for this one, I have to use the top. It'll explain all of this, and I'm not really explaining it well. I'm assuming the game will do that for me. But it keeps having a new thing. So I will just keep reading. And none of this is combat. This is all the fucking pre-game stuff. Mercenaries will be blessed every time they give a donation of 10 gold to the Temple of the Great Oak. A blessed mercenary will gain 2 additional attack modifiers in the next dungeon. Remember, each mercenary has their own stash of gold, so make sure you select the right mercenary portrait before you donate to the temple. In the equipment panel, you'll find different types of items a mercenary can carry. Selecting an item slot will display all the items that the type of mercenary owns. If the item slot is displayed in gray, it means the mercenary currently has no items of that type. So you have none. Why can I not use the D-pad? What is wrong with this? The perma perks, yes. Why does it still have fucking exclamations? Is it because I haven't gotten rid of... Ah, okay. So we're out of exclamations then. New mercenary. I can only have up to 4. So I'm going to have the left bit and then the right bit if I fuck up enough. But we'll start with the 3. Spell Weaver. This is gonna be windy. And not just because the Wendy's restaurant makes me think of funny things when I see a crystal head. I'll do this one. Take back the trees. What are you stabbing with? You don't... Wait. Can I only have 2 as a, hold on. Okay. I had to hit L1 extra times. Understood. Alright. Wait, so I can only go with 4, but I can have more at a time. Do you have different skins, though? Look at that. Wow. Okay. The harder I make it, though. They'll each have 30 gold to start with. I might just... if I can, just start with more. Because you can only take 4, and that influences how difficult the fight will be. Let's just get everyone. This will be... Twink Twonk? No, wait, this is gonna be Twink. Hold on. Invalid character name? Really? Okay, can I do this? No. Oh. Fine, your name is just Twonk then. What the fuck is that Eldritch thing? Whatever that is, I want that. Okay, new mercenary. I was gonna name this one Twink and this one Twonk. What's the guy's name in Guardians of the Galaxy? Is it Korg? I think it's Korg. I name you Korg. Is that Lumberjack or something? What the fuck? Donate 120 gold. Piety in all things, fearless stand. Yeah, that one. Fuck piety. Ooh. And how many mercenaries can I have? I know I'm naming you. Mind Goblin. Yes. Sure, that one. I don't know how many things there are, how many classes there are in the main game. Wow. You have like a whole different vibe. You know, let's put everyone back to their basics. Just for the start. Just so that we can get to know them all. And so what do we have? We have big brute guy. Can I see? Yeah, mercenary info. High mobility, potential for high melee, can inflict poison. Little that affects teammates, few defense abilities, and low health. Will try to take gold. You're good at range, can recover burns, access to early range summon, low health, can die very fast, requires complex ability management for new players. Crystal scan makes it difficult to find a good tailor. Does that mean like you don't wear all the armors or something? High health, defensive abilities make you more durable, access to early disarm and stun, great at pushing enemies about. Weakness, low mobility, poor range attack, and not the greatest conversationalist. Okay, so the last thing must be a bit. I honestly thought for the Scallywag, will try to take all the gold was like an actual character flaw. Like they have to take the gold. But maybe it's not. You're fragile. Well, let me get strengths to weakness. Range ability is good. Effective healer. Oh, good. Wide range of options. Okay. Weakness, fragile, weak. Has trouble opening tight jars. Mind Goblin strengths, powerful augment abilities on melee, mind control powers. Hello, Mind Goblin. Access to summons, weakness, fragile melee. Managing augments can be fiddly, often confused for a giant rat. Got it. Strengths for Korg, can place and interact with obstacles, versatile with melee and range. Lots of direct damage abilities. Okay, weaknesses. Doesn't quite excel in any one aspect. Some abilities require obstacles in specific locations to function. Hard to read facial expressions. Okay. I want the Mind Goblin. But I also kind of want a healer. Why is there like only one human looking character? I also kind of thought they were an elf because, you know, elves are roguish types, but they don't have the pointy ears. Are there even elves in this game? I don't know. Can I unlock more skins? Is there a way to like city encounter? Go to Gloomhaven. Do I need to go to this thing? Oh. Embark on your first quest. Or what is? Because this is a world quest. That's the first thing I have to do. It's gonna be the tutorial. I know I'm taking fucking forever. It's been like half an hour of me doing jack shit. But it says go to Gloomhaven. City encounter. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. There's also like this was the D&D vibes I got. Because it has like option, but you only have choices. You can't do anything. D&D is way better. On enjoying the customary post-adventure drink at the Sleeping Lion, you notice something weird going on with the lamps in the bar. Your first thought is that it's your imagination, but after staring at the lamps intently, you see they're flickering in and out. Tech lamps, as opposed to normal gas-burning ones, have been known to be a bit unreliable. As if on cue, the lamps suddenly go out completely, leaving the room pitch black. So you can do one of the two things, and depending on it, it doesn't change. I'm pretty sure, at least in Jaws of the Lion, it wasn't like a random chance. It was just this option will always get you something, this option always won't, or vice versa. And it's just, you know, pick whatever you want. Sometimes it'll go well for you, sometimes it won't. I'm a monster, so I'm going to steal. I got 10 collective gold. All right. I can distribute it as I will. All right, well, that was just a little encounter. Also, I mean, you probably can if you want to play it again. But from what I saw in Jaws of the Lion, it's like a one-time thing. Because this game is very long. And if you were to, like, play it at, like, a party or something, you'd get through, like, an encounter, maybe two, in the time that the party has. And then you can play again next time or something, and you continue. Because there are many things that say do not open unless instructed because spoilers, and they don't really expect you, I assume, to play through things multiple times. They expect you to just continue your story and then that's it, because it would take a long time. Now would be a good time to go through Merc's ability cards and inventory, make sure they are battle ready. Hold on, wait. I actually remember I didn't buy anything and I probably should. That's only 10 gold. That could be good. Warhammer. During your melee attack, add stun to the entire attack. Oh, big guy could probably do some with that. Yeah, sure. Let's give you a Warhammer. No point in not buying things, right? Head items, body items, hand items. We also got potions. I think also you can trade items in between, but you can't like use a health potion on another character if said character doesn't already have one of their own. That has to be taken care of before combat. Buy the item for him. All right. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What would Twinkus Twonkus like? Gain advantage. Cloak of invisibility. Maybe. Hey, just a minor health potion. Okay, so you can't have more than one thing. I would just try to sell it. I understand. Let's give you high mobility. Why not? And the Mind Goblin. Let's give them a Cloak of Invisibility. I think I could also just give them. Yeah, let's buy a potion. And I don't know what weapons you guys use. Let's go start our journey. Enemy types, Bandit Archer, Bandit Guard, and Living Bones. Okay, so they do give you like a rundown of what kind of enemies are going to be there. Interesting.
Everyone needs to eat.
Ooh, it's narrated.
Whatever your reason,
I don't have to read everything. Fuck yes!
out here on the edge of the world, that simple fact is never going to change. A mercenary can't fight on an empty stomach. So when Jexera, a Valrath woman wearing a red cloak and enough gold jewelry to keep you fed for a decade, approaches you in the Sleeping Lion and offers to pay you 10 gold coins to track down a thief and retrieve some stolen goods, well, seems like as good an excuse as any to sober up and start paying off your tab. This thief has taken some important documents, says the red-skinned merchant, her tail whipping about in agitation. I don't care what you do to him. Just bring back what is mine. Based on Jexera's description, it was easy enough to knock around a few alley thugs and get a location of the thieves' hideout. You don't find yourself as a mercenary way out in Gloomhaven without knowing how to crack a few skulls. So your target is the Black Barrow. Sounds like a lovely place.
Ooh, we travel across the map. So cute. Sorry, I was eating some encounter while we're going. Ooh! You're walking down the road when you sound many wings pulls your gaze aside. Above you see a large flock of white birds flying southward. At that height, you figure Will and Derek could bring one of them down and make a nice meal. It did say we're hungry, but I have a funny feeling that if I do this, it's gonna be like something important. Like I shoot down a messenger bird or something, and then I'm an enemy of the state. I said I was going asshole. Shoot the bird. Okay, I just got a nice meal, I guess.
The hill is easy enough to find.
It didn't tell me anything else.
Short journey past the new market gate.
All right.
And you see it jutting out on the edge of the corpse wood, looking like a rat under a rug. Moving closer, you see the mound is formed from a black earth. Its small, overgrown entrance presents a worn set of stone stairs leading down into the darkness.
Sure. Love that for me.
As you descend, you gratefully notice light emanating from below. Unfortunately, the light is accompanied by the unmistakable stench of death. You contemplate what kind of thieves would make their camp in such a horrid place as you reach the bottom of the steps. Here, you find your answer. A rough group of cutthroats who don't seem to have taken very kindly.
Yuzu is just staring at me. I'm very distracted by this.
Matches the description of your quarry.
Okay. Before entering a dungeon, each mercenary must choose one out of 2 battle goals. We get battle goals, and we have lifetime goals. We're so goals. Battle goal is a secret objective the mercenary tries to complete inside the dungeon. Failing it has no drawback, but successfully completing it will gain you rewards. This is the point where it's like you should be playing multiplayer, but because I'm playing as all 4 characters myself, I already know what all of their goals are. But goals, look at that. Kill 5 or more monsters, be the first to kill a monster. I think sadist. And then I have to select one for you. Die hard, never allow your current hit point to drop below half. Kill monster by causing at least 4 or more points than necessary. Interesting. Absolutely bullying. This is my healer, so I think as long as I keep them in the back line, maybe that should be fine. Have 3 or few total cards in your hand and discard the end of the scenario. Have 1 or more monsters present on the map at the beginning of every round during the scenario. What does that mean? Like I have to open doors by the end of a turn, I think. I think that's what it means. Not entirely sure. We'll go with that one though, because aggressor. Take only long rests or gain 7 fewer experience. I kind of want them to do more, because if they have summons, I also don't know what the fuck their cards are. How do I summon? Loot, push, attack, muddle enemies. Summon Plague Rat. Okay, I don't know how summons work. I never got that far. But I can summon a rat, and I feel like I should do that very soon. Unless it has... Does it have, like, a turn limit or something? I don't think those are turn limit. I think it just lives until it dies after it gets hit by 6 health. So I think that's good. Any other summons? I don't have any other summons? Wow. Okay. Then you can be a layabout, because... if you don't have multiple summons, I don't know what to do with you. Also, could I just, like, eventually get enough cards of summons with this creature? That they just, like, carry me?
Backing out of the room. You can vaguely make out his silhouette as he retreats down a hallway and through a door to his left. Well, it's not every day we get people stupid enough to hand-deliver their...
Hand-deliver.
Grins one of the larger bandits.
This is a very tight area.
Blade. We'll be killing you now. Joke's on them. If you had any troubles, you probably wouldn't be down here in the first place.
Good bit, good bit. Okay. So I think I can order people around first. So I can see all of their cards right now. Going to assume that what it gave me to start with, because I don't know what I need to be using. Going to assume it's fine. How do I start encounter? Oh, select 2 ability cards or choose to rest. Oh, I'm already in combat. I'm already at the beginning. It's literally just, hey, go ahead. Okay, well, sure. Where is your rat? This one. That, and I need a low thing as well. Loot. Wait, what is it? It didn't really tell me. I guess it might, but I feel like it didn't tell me how the fuck to play this game. It said you need inventory and you need to have goals in life, which I agree. But I don't think it said anything about what the fuck. Okay, good thing I know already. That seems like a bit of an oversight for how much of game you have. Whatever. Do I have a ranged attack? Uh... so I think that makes me attack. It makes an enemy attack. Okay. Sure, that one. Oh my god, move 8? What the fuck? That's only if you use it, and then you can see that little symbol that's like a burning card. That means you have to burn the card, and you can't use this card again for the rest of the combat. Whereas if you use that little 2 of movement, you can move 2, and you can put it in your discard pile and then get it back at a long rest. Also, the whole long rest, short rest thing. Recover all of your burn cards. What the fuck? What burn cards do you have? Oh, do I have it? There's backwards. Hold on. Your first one needs to be that and that. That's how you do that. All right. Do you have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? But then again, the enemies could move into my range. Ooh, that looks like a good card, a flamethrower. Interesting. That could go well for me. Do that, and I feel like I want the big guy to go first. But if I use my low number cards to go first now, I'm not going to be able to go first later down the road, you know? Grab and go. Do that one, and then grab and go. Sure. So now I get to play out this situation based upon what they chose and what we chose for initiative. Their initiatives are 70, so all my characters are going first. Okay. So move 4. Get him, because he's a big, strong man, right into the thick of it. I assume it's a man. Not entirely sure. Actually, I don't need to confirm it. Go ahead and walk. There you go. And now you can end your movement. And now we attack. What do these mean? Another bandit guard. That's a bandit guard elite. I think I want big guy down first, probably. Confirm. Smack him. All right. You went down 1 health, and you are disarmed, it seems. Epic. Okay. So you need a range of 3, but 1, 2. Oh, it's this character. I thought for some reason it was this character. My bad. So if you go here, then you'll have attack range of 3, right? From the movement. Skip the rest of the movement, and then really focus in on this guy. Zero damage. Okay, how the fuck do I do damage to this fucker? He does muddle. I don't know what muddle is. Did I even hit? I don't know. Mind Thief. Absolutely want you to summon thing. Oh, it also burns the card. Well, I want it, so I'm gonna get it. Confirm. Ew. Gross. And one enemy within 5 range to attack a friendly. Let's control big dude into attacking a little dude. How about that? Oh, right, he's disarmed. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hold on. Wait, can I go back? Oops. An immediate fumble. All right. Epic. Hit that dude, please. Now all the enemies are gonna beat the shit out of me. This is gonna be rough. Oh no, not the rat. And you killed it? I thought it had 6 health. What the fuck? I am on the hardest difficulty. Don't know why I did that. That shit hurts. Burn an available card. Oh my god, this is immediately out of control. Why did I do this? It didn't even tell me how to do things. This one. Yeah, burn it. Okay, so you can take 3 or burn. I get it, I get it. You know what? I'll take the damage. Man, they want the big guy, huh? Okay, now I get to go. And holy shit. Ouchies. I should have done what they're doing and focused one character. Instead, I somehow fucked everything up. That... Sure. I need enemies hit, and I need it now. That and you know, actually, hold on. That one. And my goodness. Feedback. Interesting. Move 3, attack 1. Interesting. Or I could do that and burn a thing. Okay. So they're at 55. Cool. I would like to hit a bunch of enemies. Please hit. Okay, he's maybe stunned. And then I want to hit this guy, maybe? And disarm him. Keep that guy disarmed. Fuck him. And... they seem to want to go for the big guy. Can I use... How do I select that I want to use the two... Is that how? Oh, skip attack is how I see. Okay. So skip attack. No, wait, no, that's not what I want. No, wait. I wanted to skip attack because I wanted to fuck. Can I load? Oh, good. They have restart round. Oh, did I break it? I should not be playing on this difficulty. The UI interface is such a pain in the ass. Oh, I have to reselect their fucking things. Lame. Sure. I don't even know. Why am I playing on this difficulty? What is wrong with me? It's a range of 3. Okay. So. Do that, and then you can queue. Or we can do that. Yeah, beat this dude the fuck up. Range attacks. Really should be focusing on one person by themselves. I don't even know if that did anything. And easier fucking cloak. So why not? I think you get back at a long rest or something. It depends on the item, I'm pretty sure. Skip attack in the Mind Thief's turn. So I want you to hit multiple people. So you could hit these 3 all together. Yeah, sure, confirm targets. Hit them. Hit them all. Okay, and now they're all presumably stunned, and shield yourself, please. Okay, in the brute's turn. Love that. So how... No, wait. Hold on. How do I make it so that I can use it as movement instead of using it as the thing it wants me to use it as? Is my question. So I want to move. And if I hit skip ability, it's gonna do the thing it did again. What the fuck? How to play? Abilities move. Is it in ability cards, maybe? How do I use this? The default actions are the same for all cards. Yeah. How do I use that? How do I use the other thing? Because I don't want to use it for its immobilize action. You know? I want to use it for its movement. Oh, left, right. I understand. I see. It's not super intuitive. I want to be super honest about that. Yeah, that's where I want to go, right? That, and now you can do this. And hit all of them. This is the first mission, also. Why did I put it at this difficulty? Alright, and the Tinker's turn. Let's see how much they beat the shit out of me. Okay, I think a lot of them are stunned or disarmed or something. Receive the 2 damage. It's fine. It's only 2. 3 or more, I get scared, probably. 2 damage? Sure. Okay. So I definitely need that. So attack 2 dudes, and I can do that. I'll do this. I'll do the next 6 instances of damage. Oh wait, you can just keep doing this card? Is it like concentration? Is that what I'm to understand here? What the fuck am I looking at? You already have invisible on self. Why do I do this? Sure. That could heal an adjacent ally. And so I want to use the bottom one of that. What do I want to use the top? Oh, you summon a decoy. Interesting. Do that then. I didn't know you had a summon. Even though it's just a decoy, it's fine. Burn 1, decide to burn. Okay, or long rest, burn 1, discard a card to recover all other discarded cards. We're gonna, okay. Just do that. Oh, the enemies decide now they want to do the fucking. And in the movement. And now do this. And ta-da. Now they all get to go for a big man. Not good for me. Burn one available card. Undo that. Sure. Ow! Stun shot. Sure, burn that one. This dude's gonna get so fucked up. Ouchies. Oh, he actually didn't ouchie me. Never mind. Shut up. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Ow! Oh, you gotta burn your last available fucking card, huh? You're gonna have to burn 2 discarded cards now. He's gonna be so out of the fight. Yep, burn those, otherwise you're out of the fight. He's about to be out of the fight anyway. Holy shit. I don't understand how augment works. I'm too dumb. I feel like the game didn't explain things to me. But I'm also stupid. Okay, summon a decoy. Move to heal adjacent allies. And heal this dumbass. And end the Tinkerer's turn. Am I poisoned? I feel like I'm poisoned. Maybe it's all adjacent enemies. Or I could just move and attack. What does your thing do? Add +2 to movement. Well, probably should have done that. Anyway. Excellent job. In your turn. You need to do this. Because ouchies. And I'm going to have you do this. Wait, was I always able to turn the camera all over the place? What the fuck? Long rest. He gets put at the end of initiative, unfortunately. And some of these. I use so many burn cards right off the bat. They got a pretty high initiative. No. How can I do this to get multiple enemies? Can I... These 3 are in formation, aren't they? Just hit him. What is it? Oh, wait, hold on. I see. The highlighted section was weird. Hold on. Like that. Yeah, that's what I want. Fuck y'all. Alright, thank goodness. Oh, we. Dark element created. Excellent. Excellent. Love that. Just move over. I don't know how many enemies are through this door, but I'm actually quite scared. Do you auto pick up things that you're on? I can't remember. But that also gets him an experience if he does that. Yeah, use it, because it's not a burn card. Go ahead and hit him with it. Yeah, just push him. Make him move. Fuck this dude. And end your turn. Yeah, you do pick up gold. I think loot just means you pick up all adjacent gold as well. Ow! Warding strength must be used if damage is remaining. So he can survive that, technically. Oh, you fucker. Guess I had no option to burn a card in that instance. Ow. Wow, I have jack shit with this dude. Burn the cards. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, that could be good. So if I move here, confirm it, and then end the movement, and do this, I can hit a dude, and then hit every dude through this. Great combo. Great job. You're amazing. Okay, big guy's gotta rest, because he's fucked up. Wow. He has jack shit. He is just a body right now, because he is so dead next turn. Yep, he's exhausted. That I got even less out of that than I thought I would. Oof. Really should have done this better. Long rest, everyone. I think I lose here. Oh wait, that was the decoy the guy hit. That's why I couldn't burn any cards. I just realized this dumbass is attacking a decoy and I fell for it too. Well, what a fool I am. Jesus, fucking 8 damage. Ugh. Fuck off. Jeez. Take the damage. Everyone's got a fucking heal. Wait, can you use a... No, I guess not. I was gonna say, could I use a heal thing? Burn that to get all the other cards back. In the turn. Perform your long rest. And get rid of that. End your turn. Tinker's turn. Oh, goodness. Yes, that would have been cool. There are some good abilities that I did not fucking use. Man, I wish I knew all my cards. Should not be playing on this difficulty to start. Do these two immediately. That maybe kills that dude. Do that. I'm gonna do the top one for this, right? So, do the bottom one for this. All because I made that disarmed enemy try to attack. Damage. Repeat. And do that. Alright. God, they went for low initiative. Oh, fuck you guys. I want him to get rid of him, honestly, but I feel like I should get... I'm the one controlling the action, show. Oh, it can move. I thought it was attack. I don't know why I thought that. Well, now he's not in range. Wow, that was also a fumble. You know what? Maybe we restart the game at like a lower difficulty sort of thing. House rules? What are house rules? I mean, I know what they are, but what are those? Confirm targets. Attack! Why do you take damage? Wait, did I make you hit yourself with that? What is happening here? I don't know what the hell was. Yeah. Let's take no damage. You're at 1 health. Okay. Take damage. Yeah, it's only 2 damage. It's fine. And then we'll just have you move all the way to that loop. It's so fine. Don't worry about what's potentially behind the doors. Because it does look like there's multiple thingies. Looks like there's multiple rooms. And I don't have the option to do anything else. Alright. Yeah, sure. Let's do that, and just a little bit of movement for that. How low do we think their initiative's going to be, though? 30, okay, well, too bad then. Move 3 and attack 1. Or I can move there. Yeah, sure. Let's see about getting rid of this enemy. Please go bye-bye. Thank you. Ah. Alright, Tinkerer. Don't think you're in range to heal that friend. But you could move 6. And get right up over there. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, I should fast forward the animation. Hit this enemy. Yeah. I don't know what those robot noises were, but cool. Okay, he attacks the little dude. Sure. Just go sell gold. So there's no, like, drawback to me doing this, right? Did you get a wound? Hope you got a wound. Options. Where was the thing that was like auto? Was it in general? Yeah, auto fast forward. Why not? Speed this up. Okay, you got a long rest. Okay. Heal yourself. And then try to hit him. Alright, that did jack shit. And turn. Let's just do a melee attack, see if it does anything, and then move. 1 damage. Love that. What's in here? Wow! Archers! This is many more enemies. Holy fuck. Well, here goes the end. Receive your damage. Oh. Oh, right, you have invincibility for 2 attacks. I'm just gonna go ahead and let this end. How many archers don't want to move? Really? You just take your long rest. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna have them both long rest, honestly, because holy shit. Can you not long rest? What the fuck? No, I can't. Can I short rest? Can I long rest? I don't know. Long rest, short rest, long rest. I don't know. Let's just give you high mobility, I guess. Or not mobility, high initiative, so you take forever to go. Because now all the enemies get to go. Oh, now the bandit archers want to move. What the fuck? Why didn't they move last turn? I'm confused. Oh my goodness. So much damage. Skip. End the turn. Get me out of this combat. I should just abandon quest. But it doesn't want to let me. Alright. Beat the hell out of him. Ouchies. Defeat. Oh no, it went poorly. Who could have expected that on very hard difficulty? Why? Why would I do that? Where? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, so I think you just lose whatever items and money or something. Does your reputation go down? I don't know. Can I change difficulty? I can. Probably should play on normal. What are the house rules? What do we have here? Oh, these are all the recommended things. Yes. I don't understand. Okay, so I don't select it, it just does that. Alright. Let's try a different team. You were the healer, right? Let's try Corrigan here. And Scallywag. Sure. You know what? Let's do the special skins, because that'll make me feel special. Now what happens if I go try it? How many enemies are we looking at? Wait, can I go? Can I? Travel.
Everyone needs to.
Okay. We get the same thing. That's what it was earlier. It's fine. It's lovely. It's amazing. Love that for me. Encounter. Okay, let's just watch the deer. You've been blessed! You're enjoying watching the animals graze when an arrow flies out and hits the larger deer in its center chest. It bolts away, but it doesn't make it very far before collapsing. Then you see a large inox emerge from brush and turn towards you. I thought you were going to do something stupid there for a second. Thanks for not scaring away my quarry. Let me share some of my spoils with you. You have been blessed. Awesome, so that was a good choice. I don't know about the bird one.
Is easy enough to find. A short journey past the new market gate. Moving closer, you see the mound is formed from a. As you descend.
Yeah, this is all gonna be the same, I'm assuming. You need to kill a monster in this scenario. Take a long rest. None of your allies to become exhausted. Okay, so no one goes down. This is the tutorial mission, by the way. Never go below half. Sure. Also, I didn't buy anything as Scallywag or Korg, so that's probably not good. Don't loot. I feel like looting is your thing, though. Okay. Yeah, try this again. Alright, so they have slightly less health and one less shield on these guys. So let's put the big lads here. You know, we're gonna put you there, and you can make a decoy. Immediately. Where's your decoy button? Decoy, decoy, decoy. Oh, well, I don't want the decoy first. Let's do that. Okay. Probably want him to have quick mobility, so attack range 3 reaches, right? And then move to push an enemy. 4. Yeah, sure. Man, you have such high mobility. Holy fuck. Damn. Attack 3. Add +2 attacking game when target adjacent add any of your allies. Ooh. But I'd have to be real close and +2 attack when the target's adjacent to none of its allies. So it does 3, but it potentially does up to 7 attack if I hit both of those, and I also would get XP for it. Do throwing knives and just get rid of quick hands because I don't need a loot yet. Don't need a heal, so let's do this and this. And I think that's good. They got high initiatives. Rude. So you can move here, and then you could target, yeah, both of them. Do that. I'm not gonna be able to make the decoy though, which is unfortunate. Fuck you. Should have bought items. Big guy go first. And he likes to immobilize his foes, yeah. So probably not the one that's already in melee of me, so that he can't get in melee. You sit still, maybe. I don't think it hit, so I don't think it worked. How much damage did I just take? None? What? Do they do just less damage? Yeah, I'll take 2 damage, sure. 3 damage. That's quite a bit. Get rid of trample. Holy shit, you fuckers! Stop hitting big man. It hurts. I need to use the warding thing. Let's get rid of Leaping Cleave. Okay. Summon a decoy, please. Give me some time to work. And I think Big Man probably wants to go there. So You know what? No, you can move there. Okay. End your turn. Big guy to get. Get him close, and then do this attack. And if we had a green, we can make obstacles with that. What the fuck is that? Dirt tornado. Holy shit, what the fuck, my guy? That looks fucking awesome. He has a lot of hurt friends, though. Don't know how I feel about that. But we're doing Dirt Tornado for him. That'll heal Big Man. And also shield. We'll do the disarm, and maybe that. Move 3, then poison an enemy. I could just use 1 to attack. Okay. Probably should have made the Scallywag go first, honestly. Do your shield bit. And then disarm big guy. Alright. End the turn. Decoy actually moves? What the fuck? And heal 5. You don't actually need to heal 5. You're only missing 2 health. Well, I'll skip. I don't want to waste that because it burns it. And then Dirt Tornado. Can I get... Maybe I could get a 4th one in there. No, I don't think that angles properly for me to do that. Yeah, it's fine. Get the 3 of them. Yeah. And to become muddled fools, don't know what muddle does. It just makes them confused and not know where to move or something. Shielded, perhaps. Yeah, go for the silly decoy. Alright, and... confirm movement. And now do I skip the movement and use the ability? Poison this enemy. Get wrecked, nerd. Okay, you should probably die next turn if that's what poison does. We're going to assume you die, so I need to focus these guys probably. Because these guys are doing with the decoy and they're being silly. And you could heal 2 on yourself, yes, maybe. Sure. You have such a... It's crazy. Do that, and... Oh. I'll do move 6 and do the poison. Don't want to do the allies harm thing. Do that, and don't have a green available, unfortunately. Add target, add target. Interesting. Okay, and that, and maybe. Maybe that. Yeah, sure. All right. All right, they go way later than me. Excellent. But actually, now I don't know if the poison is going to take. God, and it doesn't even burn it. Your mobility is crazy. Yoinkus. And hit the big dude, please. Damn. Didn't think that would actually kill. Pick up that gold on your turn. It's gonna have him heal, but it's fine. Only actually hit 2. I realize now how they're standing. That's my bad. That also burns the card. Or I could do this. Poison him. Let's poison this dude. And move. I could get to the door, but I think there's too many enemies in here. I want 1 or 2 enemies left alive in this room before I go to the door. So just get you up here and end your turn. Okay, big guy. And yeah, burn both these things. He's got so many stat boosts and whatnot right now. Ow! Fuck. You can do that. I don't think there's really any traps here. Okay, I got rid of the D. Where's his zero damage? Thank you. Guy didn't die of poisoning? Does poisoning not kill? Or is it wound that I'm thinking of? No, no. Need to heal. Definitely. and heal him. And he can recover all his discarded cards if I do that. Really help him out. Okay. He's not near any allies, so that's probably fine. Hold on. Avalanche. Sure. Okay. So just please kill. And then doesn't create the things until next. Knife them all, I agree though. And bond. Kind of really want to just get rid of the enemy. The UI in this game needs some work. It is questionable at best. Could you please kill? Thank you. And then move here to get the gold and give him 1 point of health. Excellent for him. That's not ideal. That's only 2 damage. That's fine. And he's alone now, so long as the other guy doesn't move to him. So the thief can really fuck him up. He has retaliate, so get fucking bonked. Oh, but now he's got. And let's do, please. Okay. Pretty weak. He's got a long rest now, though. Got a long rest. 4. And you can also do the attack. Oh, so that's gonna end up getting me hurt. Not ideal. What's theirs? 70. And I still have so many long rests, it doesn't even matter. Got rid of him. And now move the 4 required. Keep on sitting back there. That's great for me. Thanks. Oh my god. Oh, you don't have any burnable cards. Take the 5 damage. It's a bad idea, I know, but I'm doing it anyway. Hold on, I have to move slightly. And then we do this. And your friends take damage too. Excellent. Can I put an obstacle in the doorway just so that like the enemies can't do shit on their turn? Which one to get rid of? Full movement. And your turn, bud. And I think I'll get rid of smoke bomb. Who needs a smoke bomb? And you get slight healing. Okay. Can I get him? So I have to have him long rest. Shoot. Dang it. Push the enemy away 2. And then retaliate. And I should probably do that first. And chase it to another allies. So I definitely want to poison him. Do that, and then no, that's no. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong things, aren't I? You do need to heal self, though, is the thing. Also, so maybe we should use the top one of this and. Do I have any other heals? No, I don't. That is most unfortunate. back. I could have you move, though. It is the devil. We love the devil. Seems like a lot of skipping and a lot of orders. Okay. You have to heal. That is a requirement. You are very low. Get back up there. Next up, we're getting this gold and ending your turn. Yippee. Alright. Because he's probably going to take a lot of hits. And the movement phase, and push dude here. Oh, there are traps. Interesting. Wish I could push him more. Honestly, this move ever so slightly. Use physical damage. Physical violence! Wish I poisoned you, but whatever. It's gonna suck. Thank goodness they don't have the range. Don't have any available 1 cards, so we'll just have 3. 2. Need him healed. You do your long rest and get rid of this one, crater. All right. Really need to get this guy out. That's here. So I think we do just a small movement and then a big stab, because it's gonna do a lot since he's near my ally and not near any of his. Want to heal the big guy. Do this. You have to long rest, you fucker. And disarm, and then very far away because he's hurt. They got pretty good initiatives. But actually, they're all after me. Never mind. What a bunch of idiots. Just a slight movement. And then big damage, please. You got so many attacking things, bonuses, and whatnots. Hell yeah. That is so much damage. Alright. Potentially end this dude. It does disarm. Okay. Let's go have him get the gold. Love that for me. Thank you. And heal friend here. Yeah, shield. Receive the damage, receive the damage, receive the damage. Now we have shields. Are y'all just buffing yourselves? What are y'all doing? Ow! 4 damage is a lot that I don't want. He likes his obstacles. Fine, get rid of dirt tornado. Save my health. Shit hurts. Oh, dang it. He didn't go for the silly little thing. Alright, and... Sure. Get rid of flamethrower. And... He's got a long rest. Move to... yeah, he can still go. Are you immobilized, my guy? Looks like he is. Seems like he is. So we're gonna do that one, and then that one. And you can still move. Do I have any... that heal, and then do this, maybe this, maybe some of this. They don't seem to want to come through the doorway. Don't know what that's about. Okay. Damn, they got good initiatives, huh? Let's move here. Confirm. Heal all the allies nearby. And then... want to eliminate the enemies. Please kill. Thank you. How much health does the health potion do? Is it 5? Or am I just making shit up? Oh my fucking god. Oh, that one. Take the 2 damage, that's fine. Take the 1 damage, that's also fine. Don't think you can move. So I think we'll do a heal and a damage. Please tell me it kills the dude. Yeah, it did. Excellent. Love that for me. You're at 6 of 8. You're also at 6 of 8. You're at 7 of 10. So we're gonna have you heal yourself, bud. You need it. You gotta have heals. Everyone's gotta heal sometimes. Now. Damage is just so much, and the archers are actually gonna hit him too. I'm sure. Wait, did the archers already go? No, they didn't. I don't think so. What are we on? No, he went. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. The enemy died. Cool. How you move on to the gold and that. Oh wait, you don't end your turn on it, so it doesn't count. Lame. Okay, that's some damage at least. You gotta do your long rest and get rid of eye for eye. Okay. Let's do this for you. Potentially, I don't know. So you also have these going on right now for you. Oh, it's running out of cards. Yeah, short rest, sure. And sure. He's about to be exhausted. And sure. You're getting a little late, surely. Oh, actually, still before most of them. Well, that gets you in range. I want the gold, but also I want to be able to actually finish a level. Get my ass kicked. Ranged attack this fool and stun them. Thank you. Gold for me. Damn. Right. Do I just have to take the damage for those, or can I force an enemy on it? Is it, how does it work again? I don't. Actually, I don't even need to do the thing. It doesn't burn it, so might as well do the attack 3. Fuck you. And also gold. Okay. Have you move and then heal yourself. And then I can have him. Yeah, push an enemy into the trap. That's what I want to do. And you're gonna short rest. So that's what I've decided. I should have short rested. I should have long rested on him. Hmm. Sure. Alright. Well, at least I get to go first. So, heal self. And we're just gonna go grab this gold real quick. So much. And then you move here, which will allow me to push enemy. Push them there. Why is it being weird? Oh, I can push them 2 squares. I forgot. That's how that works. I was... Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, push them into both traps. Okay. Well, they died anyway. If I push them into the door, would it have opened the door for me? Skip the attack part. I don't need it. Can't get to there. I think he's about to be exhausted. And you make it 1, 2, 3. Get to the... Yeah, you can get to the door. Okay. Where are the enemies at?
Kicking through the door,
Oh.
you find yourself face to face with the reason these bandits chose this particular hole to nest in. Animate bones. Unholy abominations of necromantic power.
This is a lot for normal difficulty. Holy shit.
Lay them to rest, along with the remainder of this troublesome rabble.
Maybe I should have played on the easiest difficulty. Oh, they even have shields. Ugh. I'm so fucked up right now. They're just gonna shoot so much. Take the damage. Can't take that damage because that's death. Take that damage. Heal 3. Keep the heal 5. Oh, good. The skeletons. Right. Burn 2 discarded cards. Why not? Should I use the proximity mine at some point? Whatever. Alright, you apparently missed, I guess. You need to long rest. You also got long rest. And everyone everyone's got a long rest. Excellent. Yippee. Okay, heal yourself, for fuck's sake. Glug, glug, glug. Immobilize this fucker. And then move my ass out of here. And how much is it? Okay, it's 3 health. Understood. You can make the damage. You're about to be exhausted anyway. Oh, they heal when they do damage? Uh-oh. How are you able to hit that shot? Alright, we're long resting. What was my goal in this? Well, didn't I also get blessings? What the fuck? Burn that. End his turn. Do I just have to kill all the enemies? Yeah, that's it. Kill all enemies in all rooms. Yeah, okay. I thought that was a side quest thing. It's not. It's the main quest. Oof. Yep, Cragheart goes bye-bye. I would like for the enemies come to me. Can you short rest? Yes. Okay. Do that then. Sure. Burn that. Uh, sure. Move 5 or 10. Yeah, sure. Checks out. Is that? No. Can you not hit where I want you to hit? Can you only hit the... You asshole. Get me the fuck away from you. Give me that gold. Okay. Thought the skeletons would be going sooner. Get to him. That's where this dumbass is. Here, let's see if they come all the way over here. You have nothing to heal, so in turn. Excellent, 2 damage. Literally had the push card because I thought having high initiative at 61 would get them to go before me and therefore hit the trap. Whatever. Will they not willingly like walk on the trap is the thing? Probably not if I had to guess. Running out of cards. Big rock man and new shit. This game is hard. I'm bad at game. Alright, well, he's dead. That was something. Poisoned him for no reason. Should have been short resting a lot more. And also probably using my stun thing. Lovely gold. Do I get to keep the gold? Oh, you fucking trap setter. Well, now you're blocking yourself with traps. They're everywhere. You fucking idiot. That's awesome. Yeah, do more of that. That's what I need. So that enemy's disarmed. So if I go for this enemy, they probably die, right? Yeah. Okay, that's all that was. Cool, cool, cool. I don't think he can do anything. I think we're about to be out. Yep, he's exhausted. Yeah, I'm about to be fully exhausted because I just didn't short rest enough. Or I short rested too much and wasted too many cards. Man, I saw the fucking rogues setting out traps and sitting on them each other. And man, this is rough. How the fuck do you beat this game? This is the tutorial level. Again, I just want to reference that. I know I didn't buy any items for 2 of the characters, but holy shit. Abandon. How do you do such a thing? So confused. Don't understand. I just don't understand, despite how much I try to understand, I just don't. We can go to Gloomhaven, though. City encounter. I haven't told you a group to talk to if you want to get something done around here. Yeah, sure. You look up from your table at the sleeping lion to see a rustic man in leather armor standing in front of you. The tavern may as well be your office due to a number of people coming through the doors looking for your help. You're not at the man. He makes his request. My brother went out hunting in the corpse wood 2 days ago and hasn't returned since. I fear the worst. If you're traveling in that direction, I hope you wouldn't mind keeping an eye out for him. I agree to help the man. Man, thanks. If you find him, no matter the condition, please let me know. Alright, well, maybe Brutus isn't the answer. Wendy seemed like she had a lot of things. You know, actually, Korg is not the answer. Korg is bad for me. Absolutely. Is there any, like, a limit to how many times I... Because my reputation didn't seem to move. You definitely need to buy something. During your attack, gain advantage. And poison. You already attack with poison now. Damage, gain shield. Stamina could be good. Yeah. And you got 16 gold. Have boots of striding. Sure, you can have hide armor. You get a potion of stamina. You another potion of stamina. I'm running out of cards. My situation is not great. Don't fully know what invisibility does. Cannot be focused nor targeted by the enemy, but can be damaged by non-target damage. It does not affect interaction with allies. It's removed at the end of the affected character's next turn. I'll put on other armor. Blessing is 10 gold. Wait. What is it a blessing do? So I got a blessing from the dude, and I didn't think it did that much of anything. Oh yeah, you don't have your other skin. There's your other skin. And what is the, like, what is this? You have something for me? No? I don't know. I should be using things way better than I am. Attack X, or X is the amount of things you've moved? That seems cool. I could use, like, a big move. Let's get rid of Trample, because I don't fucking care. Use Balance Measure, because it's not a burn card, which is interesting. Reviving Shock. I think yours are fine. Summon Mystic Ally. Ooh. Let's do that. And do every hex you move into. Interesting. I feel like I should keep that. Let's try this again. Jesus. That's knocked over a box. I am going to drop it. You start +3. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. But maybe we just go with easy. Okay. I don't need a pacifier. I might need a pacifier. This is taking so long just to continue fucking this up on a turn-based thing. Ugh. Okay. You only just wander off the main road in search of your destination when the ground begins to shift beneath your feet. What was once solid now gives way, and you find yourself falling down into a dark pit. You land 20 feet down, cushioned by the soil that fell with you. You stand up with alertness and look around. To try and get your bearings, you have fallen into a man-made cavern with some smooth stone walls and floors. This could be a trap or just some long-forgotten structure. Explore the area. Each character starts a next. God fucking damn it. Lying a torch, you see a number of passages leading out of the stone room. Unfazed, you head down one. You begin exploring the network of chambers. In one, you find a pestle, and top that, a metal sphere. You take this strange sphere and continue your search, but the only remarkable thing you find is an exit. Wait. Why do you suffer a damage? We just found a sphere. We got a sphere, and it said you're fine, and you leave. Why am I starting with damage? What the fuck? Sure. Kill an elite monster. That one. No gold. I feel like I'm doing a lot of gold. Your health at the end is equal to your max, or half to move in your hand and discard at the end. I feel like that's gonna happen. I feel like I'm running out of cards anyway. Really feel like the card situation is a problem for me. Okay. Now they don't even get shield. Thank goodness. I've been fucking up so much. How much do I need to move? 1, 2, 3. Will get me in range. I do have a move 4. And then also the attack. I could be like far away and try to start this combat far away and make them come to me. I don't know. Where is your great trap? There it is. Sure. And we'll summon a decoy. No, wait. Summon a decoy is also the top one. I don't know about that. Where's your summon thing? This one. Sure. Range of 3. So, fuck away. Sure. And that's what I expected. Alright. Poke these dudes. Fuck you guys. I don't have to use the 5. Just use the 2. It's probably fine. They probably don't have any ranged abilities. Yeah, look at that. Bunch of idiots. They just have 2 movement. Okay. Oh, you're over there. I got the one person confused with the other. Interesting, interesting. What is big guy doing on his turn? He's moving stuff. Okay. Yeah, do that. And get the heck away. Uh-huh. And I've moved 4, so beat the fuck out of him. And move here, and then don't know if that hits. That's one way to find out. But if I go for that guy, yeah, I can hit all of you guys. All right. Hell yeah. Good shit. All right. Need probably to pull. You don't need to do that yet. We're not healing yet. So we do hook gun. Corner with the trap. Oopsies. Don't die. Check. Amazing. So we do have 3s. Okay. And big guy. What is theirs like? Okay. So we move 2, and then he can do this thing and probably kill the 2 dudes there. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, well, they're late to the party. Okay, didn't kill. Didn't think it would, honestly. In the movement, and then poison this big dude. Big, strong, elite enemy. And then we will invisible self. You don't see shit. And... Oh, it heals all adjacent allies, but not yourself. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. And then pull him onto here. Get fucked. Right, much better. Here. And the movement, and then target all adjacent enemies, right? Get the freak away from me. And kill this guy on top of the gold, so that I'm more incentivized to go get that gold. Oh, that's a bit of damage. Don't want that. We'll get rid of flamethrower. One damage. Rude. Okay. Attack 6 would probably get rid of Big Man. Just want to go here and get the fuck out of him. Maybe probably kill. Move forward. I want you to attack. Yes, I do. Why am I even asking? And covers all your burn cards, but it. Yeah. Shit. That. And then that. Yeah. Oh, they're still at the back half. And big swing. All right. You can hit this dude. And you can hit this dude. Alright, that's your turn. Instance, but also both Hit him, I guess. And then just move a smidge to go pick up 4 gold. And then... your turn. Go here. Do the attack on the guy. Kill him. Because you're going to do so much damage. For no reason with the invisibility. My bad. And... recover. Sure, throwing knives, why not? Okay. Who do I want to open the door is my next thing. Have you short rest? Sure. Summon a mystic ally would probably be good for me. And by probably I mean obviously. So much potential waste though. You could heal yourself. Yeah, let's do this. I'm not gonna summon a mystic ally yet. I will, however, make sure you summon your thing. You're going to be moving at 36. You're going to be moving at 74. Six, 3 movement and probably making a mistake. Yeah. What a nerd. Of course it's the artist's turn. Oh, yay, set out a trap. Yes, do that. That's genius of you guys. Heck yes. I love what they did. Grab 2 gold. Yeah, I basically wasted a card, so might as well make sure I get that one back. Like that card. That turn. Now they're all gonna go for the mage, which is very bad for me. Okay. Definitely want to summon Decoy. Man, I really should have someone just use a loot, but whatever. Four attacks targeting enemies adjacent to none of their allies, but they're gonna have so many allies. Is a problem. Bonk them both. Dang it. Okay. Probably get you moving quickly. Move X or damage X. Short rest him now. And 2, 3, 4 would get him in range. And then he could do his balanced measure stuff. Alright. Man, the enemies are really wanting to go first this time. Okay. So fucked up now. Goodness. Moving this much is going to fuck me over because I should not be moving as much as I am to go play with this gold. Are they just shielding on their turn? Take the damage. It's only 3, and it's poison. It's fine. Oh, you bitch. 2, 2, 3, 4. I could burn 6 and go for a kill. Archers haven't gone yet, though, which is a problem for me. that burns it. I don't want to burn it. Oh, they won't even. I have done fucked uped. And I can't go here. My dang decoy blocked me. That's down above me. Move to. That push though. Yeah, sure with that. Short rest on you. Then two burn points. Yeah, and then we will recover all my burn cards. And then what do I want to do? 2, 3, maybe. And short rest. I wasn't short resting. I think I honestly I've just forgotten it was a thing I could do, and I was just fucking up. Probably. Right. Let's see. Yippee. Please kill. Didn't kill either. Awesome. Man, it would have been better if I had used that, huh? Adjacent to none of their allies. Yeah. Yeah, it would have. Alright, cool. Should have thought of that. Anyway. Thank you, decoy. Oh, that was the wrong. I'm just gonna restart the round real quick because I meant to heal the thief. That's my bad. Sorry. So short rest. Yeah, sure, whatever. Actually, did it short rest me out of my thing that I had that turn? Oh well, shit. Now I'm not. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's go move for Is that gonna be enough? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Not. If there's an enemy, we'll go hit them, I suppose. Is that everyone? Yeah, sure. Okay. Gets me an XP. You. And some gold. Good job, decoy. Give the decoy some space to move. You're a bitch and you should be dead. Oh, right. Healing any instance gets rid of poison first, and then heal. That's right. I may have forgotten some of the rules. Wow. That's a lot of damage. We're burning a card. Fuck you. I'm assuming retaliate is melee, so I'm gonna get rid of it. And you need to recover all your burn cards. And then just go grab a gold. And then on your next turn, you're gonna run all the way back up to us. Okay. Do I have a pull? Need a pull? Yes, that. So I have a move. I have move to this one, so I can move here, heal them, and then 1, 2, 3. Yes. All right, that's what I want from you. You need a short rest to get back all those cards that you just got back from the burn pile. See if that does. No, that's a burn card. I don't need that. Okay. In that case, that. Okay. Big man. Okay. Okay, archers are later. Good. That. Movement, so I can do this. Goodbye. Could move to push, I suppose. lets me push diagonally, right? Well, you're actually gonna die, which is now actually did it. So you have to go. Oh, you're going with the one anyway. That's fine. Equate one. Also forgot about the one thing. That's fine. And that can't reach, so skip it. End your turn. And get the gold. Excellent. Move forward. I need to get you up there. I probably could have used the shoes, huh? That would have been smarter. Fuck. That's a lot of damage. Take it. That's also a lot. Take it. We shall short rest. And save nice near rest. One, two, three. Get you at the door. We'll be able to move away with that card. We need to heal him. Probably move. You're gonna summon your silly little ally. And then do nothing else. It's fine. 56, man, they don't want to have their turn, huh? Those two. Those two. Gotta make sure I didn't accidentally step on the bear trap. And then... in the movement, and use the attack. Yeah! You are absolutely doing your summon. I like summons. Thank you, summons. Magic user is being wasted. I know. Heal this dumbass. Damn it, you fucker. No. Oh, I almost just had him. So you can't... Wait, you can walk through their space. Okay, I thought he was about to just walk around them. So you can't end their turn in their space, but you can walk through them because they're technically allies. Oh, I thought he was about to really fuck these over. Take the damage. Ow! Why do I get to hit so much? Fuck's sake. Go walk into the spikes. Everyone just hit a spike. Thanks. Okay. Four rest, sure. You are there, so you can have poison. You two, And I can move and heal the mage. Mage can move 3, do that. Need a short rest. Do you have your heal? Yes, you do. Okay, so you're gonna heal for sure. Do that, that, and big man. Shield self, sweeping blow. Oof. Okay. Shielding. That's why so many enemies, they probably like to hit him. Got the one kill I required. Thank you. I can heal the one thing. Let's go for a poison, right? Sure. And then move to and heal the friendly ally. Mage 1. You have health. I need... Oh goodness. 1 damage. Probably should have healed the decoy if I could have, but It's fine. They get to waste their turns. Okay, you absolutely need to heal. And just can't do much else. Oh, big man needs heals. Fuck you. Definitely want to keep that thing. Your turn. Round 10. Man. Do you have? Yes, you have. You need to short rest. Do you have a heal? That would be good. You do have a heal. Let's do that. That. Negate damage coming to you at least. You need to move. Sure. Okay, they're all after me at least. That's something. And give a good stabbing. You. Somehow you live, and well, at least it's alright. Never mind, no life for you. Grab this gold. Because he needs to be far away. 3 health, no cards. Very bad for him. So I can't do this. Do this, but they're at least immobilized. And you know what? I will. I know it's a waste, but I'm gonna let you use your thing real quick. Just in case. Archer's probably go for that guy. This. It is. Okay, well, that was something at least. And you got gold. Please don't kill me, archers. Alright. Well, dang it. I was kind of hoping I would set traps on each other. That would have been funny. The living bones can't do anything. He needs to short rest. Yeah, whatever. Do I have a high movement? 3. 1, 2. I got 4 movement. I can attack that. Okay. Way high stuff there. You're about to be out of things. That's not good. 6 movement. Sure. Alright. So let's get on in here. Thought you were about to just yoink yourself on that bear trap for some reason. Right. Have you heal yourself, but you're just gonna become exhausted at the end of turn. Just do this, and then if you don't somehow kill it... Actually, I probably should have done this one, and then had you move. Man, the things you think of afterwards, huh? Let's get the move 4. And then, yeah, you can hit. And go for the kill. Thank you. 3 of them are left. Burn a card. Get rid of that. Take the 2. Hope this one only does 2. Oh, they didn't do shit. Awesome. Escape and reach. Cool. Excellent. Wasted that one's turn. Give me a short rest. Also short rest. Maybe I can survive one turn. But it's gonna be running out of turns. And thank goodness I get to go first. Get fucked. And movement. Poison this enemy. Get the fuck out of this enemy. Excellent. Right. And not do the push. And then hit for 4. Awesome. Is your range only 2? But if I have you use your boots, however. Can I have you use your boots? I can. Why am I not doing that more? Well, kind of fucking idiot. Do this shit. Okay. Is that what I need to get? Is that treasure chest? Ugh. Fucking fool am I? Protector, you're absolutely gonna become exhausted. I think I'm gonna miss out on maybe some loot or something, but now I don't have exhaustion. So, we end. That was way too much.
You take a moment to catch your breath.
I'm bad at games, huh?
To steel yourself against the visions of living remains ripping at your flesh.
Yeah, that shit sucked.
Your target is not among the dead, and you shudder to think
I was really bad at that.
Still await you in the catacombs below.
Catacombs below. Huh. I didn't get the hoarder for the one, but I got other stuff for the others. Excellent. Woo-wee. That was a lot. Granted, there are more enemies because I have more players, but I really need to focus like one particular enemy. Occasionally, I come across link quests. Link quests share a narrative arc and are encouraged to complete one after another. By going directly to the link quest, you'll avoid running into road encounters. If you prefer, you can go back to Gloomhaven by selecting its location. Remember, while outside of Gloomhaven, you cannot buy or sell items, level up, or create new mercenaries, or recruit and retire current ones. I didn't make a lot of gold, nor did they level up. Let's go. Despite how much I sucked, I actually am enjoying this for some reason. It's really weird. I don't know what it is.
And rotting flesh gets thicker as you kick past the corpses of your foes and head deeper into the underground burial site. Guided by the muffled sounds of conversation, you find your way through the maze of crypts and burst into a small room full of hard-faced bandits, all with bows.
Not
at
them
their
soft-faced bandits.
They're clearly guarding something. You must be in the right place.
Ooh. I'll know your allies become exhausted. Take only short rests. Yeah, sure. 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 Quotas have 3 or fewer parts. Yeah, that's probably likely to happen. Kill monster during scenario, causing at least 4 more damage, or loot a chest. I sure hope there's a fucking chest. Oh, it does say there is one chest in this encounter. I should read these things. It's a lot of things on screen, okay? Okay, so we get to start in a much better room for me with only 4 enemies. And I can probably pull them around. I want you to go first, honestly, because I would like you to pull an enemy onto a trap. What do you have on the bottom? Good shield, a flamethrower, and then hope that they don't have enough. And then do a pull. Do you have any pulls or pushes? No. Mana bolt, and then summon an ally. Ooh, you have a pull. Oh man. Okay, hold on, where is everyone starting? Okay, that's going to affect me. So range 3, put them 2, which would then get him in range if I really wanted to. I think this first room will be a lot better for me than the other shit. Just for obvious reasons. I forgot if I'm doing that. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. They probably kill it very quickly. That's not the point I'm making here. Not a lot of damage, unfortunately. But you can do this and get them in range. You didn't take damage from that shit? What the fuck? Oh, well, shit. I also need to make sure I use my items, because I forget they're not always guaranteed used or whatever. Sometimes you just get them back on a short rest. Was that 6 damage? Well then. Well, the shield is kind of pointless now, huh? And pull him on through. Actually, what the fuck? Are you still alive? You guys take a lot of beatings here. I got rid of the traps. What the fuck, game? Wow, that went really... I was like, oh, this is so easy. Fuck off. Move to and stab. Like so. Stab that guy. Yep. Do that one. Probably heal the dude man over there. Also, I can get my summon back, actually, if I do this one. Recover all your burned cards whenever it's applicable. That could be good. Okay. So we're going to move to... And beat the fuck out of you, please. Fuck you. I may have forgotten something about what I was doing.
You open the door to a large crypt littered with coffins. At the back stands your quarry. Reads the description.
This room seems a lot smaller.
Something previously unnoticed in his eyes.
He's gonna summon stuff, isn't he?
Dark, otherworldly force.
He has 32 health also.
Who are you
What
to think you
the
can
fuck?
interrupt the work of the gloom?
The Gloom.
The dark energy
The
engulfs his
haven
hands
for
as he
Gloom?
speaks. I will show you what you are dealing with.
Okay, he probably summons shit, doesn't he? Immunity to immobilize, immunity to stun, immunity to curse. Okay. Holy shit. Back the fuck away from it. Do not want to be near that. Yeah, use items. I get to choose it. I wasn't paying attention. Let's get the Venom Shiv. And now end the turn. Confirm that. And you know what? You're stunned, aren't you? Yeah, so you can't do shit anyway. Fuck you. I'm gonna go ahead and do this just cause. Okay. Okay, thank goodness they can't do shit. 3 damage, okay. Let's get back a card. 6 damage is probably gonna be necessary for big man. I'm gonna need to do so much damage against him. You bitch. Get pushed, and then I'm going to run at you. And we're not gonna push you here. End turn. What the fuck? Did you just teleport? What the fuck was that? Oh, goodness. So heals the bottom one. Do that. You need to do that to summon a decoy, and let's go give a heal. Maybe do the heal first, and then we do the decoy. Okay. Honestly, you have a heal self, which is anyways. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my goodness. First of all, I'll get this one out of the way. Second, yeah, heal yourself. Next up. Summon that thing for funsies. And just go grab this gold. Okay, they didn't want to do anything. Where's the chest? Is it behind another one of these doors? Does he just keep opening doors? I bet he does. Oh my goodness, there's 4 doors, and I don't see the chest anywhere. So it's gotta be a bad time, I'm sure. In your turn. This is gonna be so many enemies that I'm not dealing with. Yeah, he's just gonna keep popping them open. They gonna, like, move at all? Did the archers already go? Yeah, they did. What was that? Using that too really seems like a waste. Are these guys immune to poison or anything? No. Good to know. Let's just do that, and Mm. Now, just gonna do the poison on that. Excellent. What is he doing, and why are they only moving one? Suspicious. That's rude. Burn a card. This one, because I want to make sure I have my heal card. Holy fuck! Never mind. Burn that, I guess. Burn the heal. Why not? So much damage. No, wait, that was the wrong... I keep doing this, fuck's sake. Restart the round. I meant to put the trap... And I keep misclicking because the fucking thing is so hard to understand. Just don't understand. Let's go. Can't do jack shit with that, so whatever. Sandy bomb. You know what? Let's let them go first. Actually, probably not. These archers not gonna like come out. Panic commander just gonna hang out. I think I see the chest back there. And he also seems to not be indicating that he would like to open those doors anymore. I can do this and jump, right? This will... That's fun. Immobilize that bitch. Did the big guys like explode or something when they die? Because it looks like they would. That looks like such a them move. Short rest. Sure. I'll trust whatever that was. That, and then probably punch it away. Need a short rest. So get you away with the jump, I'm sure. Let's do this. Get you really high initiative. And okay. Oh, of course he goes so quickly now. Fuck that dude. Gonna have all the health in the fucking world. Good. Poking for extra damage. Get me out of here. How far can he move? Oh, he's just gonna continue summoning shit, huh? Cool, 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 cool. I could do this and potentially kill you. Yeah, do it. Excellent. I'm not trying to move the camera, thank you. Big guy probably gets hit. Oh, damn, burn a fucking card for that. Yeah. Okay. See the chest, bunch of corpses. I can probably abuse them pretty easily. That's good damage. Double damage. Okay, now I need to get the fuck away, probably. Stun him, and then movement plus a jump should be fine. Short rest. Then try pulling that enemy. Really don't like the big guy. Big guy scares me. Let's have 4 movement just so I can see. I can't stun the big guy is the thing also. Let's see if I need that. That's still in there. And probably want you out of here. I could invisible you. Have you poison an enemy or something. Or next attacks. Target enemies adjacent to another allies. Let's see what their initiatives are. Ooh, they went low this time. Uh-oh. Except for the commander, which is, I don't know, something, I guess. Good. Can he move in order to reach that? Is that the thing? I did it wrong. Huh. Well, now I'm invisible. Ow. Ooh, you made a trap. Neat. Well, you're still stunned, so fuck off. Not touching me. Stay away. Probably should really focus the main guy, otherwise he's gonna keep doing shit to me, isn't he? Stop getting -1s. Get doubles, please. Ugh. Where are you at? Okay, girl. Don't know what that skelly dude has. Probably not good for me, whatever it is. This. Alright, skeleton gone. So now just bandit commander doing stuff. God damn it, stop opening doors. At least it was only one. Yeah, I don't know the math of these things. Alright, that checks out. Excellent. I didn't do that math right. Now I'm fucked. Unless you can survive the full enough. Because I can't move you anywhere. I don't know what the big guys do, but whatever. Sure, it's fine. Potentially. I don't know. Honestly, you need to back off because you need to do your resting thing. Well, I could get him into the spot. Can't like push him. Oh, confirm. Sorry. Because they're immobilized. So actually, that would be pretty good, huh? Because they can't do shit. They only move one square at a time. They probably hit like a fucking truck. Attack 3, yeah, they seem rough. In the movement. Wait, no, I did it wrong. Maybe 3 damage. Doubled to 6 because the invisibility thing or whatever. It's fine. Well, that was something, surely. I have short rest on this dude. And is he? No, he's not next to any yet. Hopefully they have low stuff. Actually, I might do flamethrower. So you are pretty close too. And flamethrower probably hits the 3. So I can probably do that. Yeah, sure. We long rest. And okay. Damn, he went from 14, but they went 91. That's fine. Do I want? Do I just want to hit him a lot with her? Is it to her? I can't tell. I guess it doesn't matter. You just pick them away for 3 at a time. It's like crazy. Move 3 spaces with the allowance of a jump. And this one though. Yeah. Motherfucker. It's all because I didn't use the thing, isn't it? He's just summoning shit. Alright. No attacks? Hell yeah. And I think that's correct. Not a lot of damage. That's unfortunate. Okay. What the fuck is that? Do they just take 1 damage every turn? What was that? Did I poison them and forget? They have a wound. Sure. Move to, if they want to move to, they gotta eat shit and die. Get rid of freezing. Permanent. No one's gonna hit that trap though, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping someone would. And I can move him a bunch. She needs a short rest for sure. Thank goodness Big Man didn't go to attack her. Pray for that. And also, can I poison Big Man? He's immune to stun, immobilize, and curse, but not to poison, so we could do it. They don't have high movement, so I can just... And... yeah, okay. Damn, even the boss is going late. Alright. May I go swing on this dude then? I really want the boss. What is my win condition? Kill revealed enemies, kill bandit leader. Only the bandit commander may open doors in the second room. I'm just gonna start with 3 curses. What? We have 3 curses. What? Fuck you. Honestly, I'm just gonna have her run to the loot. It's all the way back there. It's gonna take me forever to get there if I try running somewhere else. Did he just heal? Is that all he did? I think I go for you. So is that 4 damage, and now I can move 4 spaces? Okay, that's done. Yeah, 4. Alright, cool. Boss still hasn't gone. You know what? I think I go... I'm gonna try and bait someone to get on this fucking thing, and hopefully they don't hit me onto it. Actually, I'm gonna heal him. And then have the person move to this to try and maybe pull an enemy to it. And... that won't allow. No, I probably should go for the triple thing, but they're gonna hit me so hard. That boss is probably gonna swing like crazy on me. Can I not hit him because he's like behind the wall? Fuck. You bitch. use fucking Fire Orb, a burned card, and I don't even get shit from it. Take the damage. Uh-oh. That looked bad. Whatever that was. Big guy... Oh, he just teleports wherever the fuck he wants, huh? How far away is this thing from her? 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm pretty sure I have to end on it, maybe? So let's get to it, and... just do that. He maybe should short rest. You definitely have to short rest. And... this one. I want you to use all your burns. So, or get them all back, because we have what, 4 of them. I could short rest, but it would just burn that. Do that. And is that everyone? I think it is. Ah, damn. Skull bones went up quickly. Good damage. Alright, now run the fuck away. And in turn. And I think sometimes it's a bunch of coins and sometimes it's magic items. 10 gold. Alright, well, that's something. You need to get all your burn cards back, please and thank you. And I'm just gonna have you back away. So I have nothing else to do there. Okay. Fucking healing. You know what? I'll take that 4 damage. Somehow didn't do shit to this character, but you know what? It's fine. Not that I'm gonna complain about it. Nah, I'll just use the 3. I want the movement to get away. Even though he teleports. See? Dude is a cunt. I would if the big guys had already gone or something. I'd go for that, honestly. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this. See, I had -2. It almost didn't kill, but it did. It's probably gonna summon another skeleton on his turn. I'll take the 3 damage. I have healers near him. Alright, they're just taking damage like a bunch of fools. Short rest, please. It's him. Sorry, man. Yeah, okay. You definitely need the heal. Heal at that range. Let's do this, this, and damn, man, god awful initiative, huh? I don't think you can do anything on this turn because it's just out of range, unfortunately. Definitely swing on this enemy. Disarmed, and now. Ta-da! Definitely need your heals. And said he probably summons, but who's to know really what he's going to do? He could do whatever he wants, this boss. Summon our Mystic Ally, because I honestly think they're pretty good now against the big dudes, since they can't do shit. I can also consume magic energy in order to also get XP and more damage. Excellent. Alright. They just do nothing, and Boss Man probably summons, but maybe he teleports around. Maybe he does some fun stuff. I don't know what his things do. Oh, he's just moving around to different rooms. What the fuck? I don't know what his deal is. Definitely need to short rest, please. How far is he? Just like a square or two from you. Do that. And we can continue healing him. So, have to do that. And see what they do. Hopefully they have. Nope, they have god awful initiative. It's just the boss that's going to go faster. You bitch. Heal this big fucking tank of taking damage. The summons go on the turn of whoever summoned them, right? That's what it seems like. He hasn't been doing a lot in terms of damage. He's just been summoning stuff, moving around. Living his life, I guess. You bitch. I don't want the big guy near me, so... Man, he'd be dead if I had done anything to him. And would you look at that? Dead, dead, dead. Short rest on the big man here. So let's have it up. ammo. 4. I suppose. Can't be that. Can I get you at I want them to move 1, 2, 3, 4. But the thief gets bonus damages. Let's hope he has high initiative this time. Yay, they both do. Get fucked. Y'all are so dead. Nope, no, 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 no. Not that. I want you to move here, get the coins. Lots and lots of coins. And then we do this. And you will also... yeah, magic to consume. But it's fine. Just poke him. Double damage. Fuck yeah, bitch. I don't finish until I kill all revealed enemies. You show. I get to use his hammer because I was too scared to use it, and the boss couldn't do shit with it. Get stunned. And I can get you right up in range, and then you can just do the melee attack. I wonder how much health the big guy has. Oh, there's my fucking god awful damage. And attack modifiers you have. I hope this kills. Fuck yes. How much? Just 2 roll. Alright, well. Go ahead and poison them, and then next turn we win. Because there's no way the skeleton does jack shit. It's fine. Less fine. But still fine. No one's exhausted. He's going to long rest to buy a turn. You're just going to do what you can do. You out of stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to have you two long rest. I'm sure it's fine. 25, man. Oh yeah, I forgot that dude was still around. Silly me. Just use my silly boots. What a bitch. Alright. What are you gonna do? It's honestly fine. Burn cards. And no, I should use the 3 potential damage because that maybe kills him. Yep. And then, oh, did he not have any gold, I suppose? Well, you can go over here and get this 4 gold. 4 extra gold just before we end it all. I don't even know why you're bothering making me long rest. It's over. Only the bandit commander may open doors in the second room. All mercenaries start with 3 curses. Did I have 3 curses?
Sifting through the
Oh,
wreckage left by the battle. You find a cache at the
a
bottom
cachet.
containing the scrolls you were hired to collect. You can't help but rifle through them a bit, but find that the writing upon them is in some unknown.
You just can't help but rifle through them.
One thing that does jump out at you, however, is a
There
map
it is.
of the northern countryside.
Ooh.
A bend in the Still River is clearly marked as a point of interest.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
If you want to find out more about this so-called gloom, you decide that the spot could be a point of
Well, we're
interest
supposed to
for you
go
as well.
talk to the lady who hired us.
For the moment, you pack up the
Yeah.
papers and head back to Gloomhaven.
So is there any negative thing to failing a mission? Took some long rest at the end, my bad. Gained 7, no, you took more experience. You had more than 3 cards? What the fuck? And loot a chest. Yeah, that checks out. Thank goodness I had the rogue type character go there. The rogue is definitely my favorite. Just high movement and also being able to do so much fucking damage.
You hand over the papers and are paid the agreed upon amount. You know, she whispers to
It just
yourself,
feels weird doing AoE attacks because I never feel like I can get the enemies in their arrangements.
Another job for you. A tribe of Inox in the Dagger Forest has ransacked a couple of my
Ransacked. Why'd you say it like that?
I told the militia, but they do nothing. She spits.
She spit.
I can point you in the direction.
Hope you spit in a bucket, otherwise you're making a mess.
If you can make an example of them, I will pay you even more.
So do I get paid like more for more kills?
Map of the forest on the table and stands up.
That's a lovely little map you've drawn, ma'am.
Come find me when it is done.
Alright, so we're done with the second phase, and we've gained stuff. Prosperity has been influenced by your actions. Once enough prosperity is gained, Gloomhaven's wealth will increase. Increasing the wealth gives new merchant items and allow you to create new characters of a level equal or lower to... Ooh. Inox encampment. Crypt of the Damned. Now you just get choices on like where you want to adventure to. So we can go to the marked location, or we can go to the location she sent me to. What are those images? Whoa. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is just Black Bear if we want to go back. Oh, wait, this is what I've done. So is there just loot to gain here? Why does this one have a chest and this one has a crown? That's my question. We have a encounter in Gloomhaven. City encounter. You are walking home late at night when you hear some suspicious sounds coming from a nearby garden. You move to investigate, and a shadowy figure bolts the opposite direction carrying an armful of vegetables. Thieves must be brought to justice. Fire's reputation has been influenced by your actions. Reputation will influence the cost of items in the merchant shop and the outcome of certain encounters. Good deeds are often rewarded, but they can be less fun. Choice is yours. Oh, you're so right. They can be less fun. What am I thinking? So can it tell me experience or damage and exhaustion? No, that's in that. You get more if you use the items. I already knew that. Maximum hit points are increased. Yeah. Can you tell me what's her behavior? Interesting. What happens whenever I decide to give up on a mission? Guild Master Mode. That's not what I'm playing now. do have some money to spend now, which is good. All still level 1. Except these guys are even more level 1 because they didn't do the other mission. So what do you lose? If I really want to know what the fuck I lose out on if I do decide to fail a mission. What happens if you die upon death? Oh, okay. Well, it says what didn't happen. So what happens? In the video game, because I think that's the answer for the actual board game. Seems like everyone online says, yeah, permadeath is in the board game. But as far as the game, like the video game itself, uh, it's really not. So yeah, I think they just didn't want to put that sort of thing in a video game. I don't know why, because Darkest Dungeon does it, so whatever. Or at least something, so. But yeah, characters retire or whatever, and that's how you can lose characters, but otherwise, you're kind of just fine to restart scenarios again and again. I'm sure. I mean, it's fine, and I was just learning. It's not my fault. I take no responsibility for any of my action or inaction. I didn't realize I actually started stream earlier than normal, which felt weird. I didn't know I did that. I was running late from work and I got home like half an hour later than normal. And I was like, shit, I need to stream like immediately, which is what, I did at the beginning of stream. And I only later realized on my actual late days, like such, I don't immediately start streaming when I get home. I wait like an hour and a half. So me even being a half hour late, I still wasn't supposed to start stream for another hour. It's on my early work days that I get home, have only 1 hour. So I was kind of forgetting half an hour past the time versus at the hour exactly. I was just confusing myself. It was just silly. It's fine. What does extras have? Just credits and how to plays. Is there anywhere I can see? What's up there? Can just join a random session. Oh, yeah, I have invite code. Interesting. Okay, let's continue. I was like, I really hope it's saved at some point. Yeah. Okay. So. I didn't know how I'd feel about this. I kind of thought it would look weird or gross, and I wouldn't like not the outfits, the graphics and stuff. Kind of fine with it. And I know it's way more forgiving than Darkest Dungeon, which I also started playing way months ago and didn't finish. Look, I'm bad at fucking game. Okay, my brain is not good. I could make it so that if someone like got exhausted or if the whole team wiped, because if one character gets exhausted, that seems like a bit much. Because characters kind of just do that. I needed more. I need stamina potions for sure. I feel like that's something I should definitely work with everyone. Because holy shit, you run out of items. Well, at least I do. So frequently. Like, whoa. Boots of striding or have jump. That feels like too much movement. I feel like getting around things is probably good for you. You already do so much poison things. Is this it? I think it's... There's nothing, as far as I know, that resets on a short rest. I think things that have the turn reset on a long rest. And things with the X you can only use once per combat. But you don't ever lose actual items. I don't know if there's anything for that. Maybe it's a burn symbol or something. If you use an item that's like irrecoverable. Irrecoverable. I feel like I'd like to have advantage on things. So, yeah, you're getting that. Probably this, because you get fucked up with damage. And also give him a leg item now. Too expensive. Could give him hide armor for shielding. Yeah, sure. You have 41 monies. I feel like I should definitely give you something. During your ranged attack, ignore all shield values. I feel like they don't always have shield values. Get the eagle eye goggles and interface is just so weird. I'll just give you your shield. It's not like magic, or not magic. It's not like D&D rules where a mage can't really use a shield effectively. It's just fine, as far as I know. Anywho, honestly, I might play this a bit more. Feels fun. I don't know. Something about it.